All right, there we go. All right, we are finally up and running. How is every-nyaaan doing? Good to be back. It is I, your local cat slime, Ceylon Cross, and today we are playing some Tron. It's going to be my final stream of 2025, so I'm going to try to do as much as I can today in terms of putting my all into these leagues. We are going to be going into the first league here with Tron, and I am super stoked for this. I have a soft spot for Tron. I haven't done terribly well with it in the past, but I'm hoping that that changes today. We are playing a version of this list that is basically like all threats. We have got ourselves Black Mage's Rod, a full playset. We have Packed All Terrors, a full playset. We've got a couple of Golem Foundries as well. We are not playing the sort of looping eggs strategy that most people are expecting. So we're not playing things like was it Conjurer's Bauble to loop things around, but we are playing quite a lot of our one drops. We're running a couple of inspectors here just to cheat on costs, so that we can burn people out with Black Mage's Rods and Packed All Terrors. That's pretty much the game plan here. We are going to run through the deck so much that we can just deal a stupid amount of damage. Sideboard is pretty straightforward, I would say. We have Pyroblasts for blue matchups. We have Moment's Beasts for the super aggro stuff. We have Weather the Storms to help gain life, again, against aggro and potentially one land spy. Unsure about that, but we'll see. Cast Downs, because we need to kill big bigs, like Gruul monsters, and probably things that will actually just actively hate us, like Writhing Chrysalises and stuff like that. Breath weapons, get all the little token guys out of here, so this will help against things like White Weenie to an extent, elves definitely, Cast Down, and breath weapon also good against Black Sack. But other than that, I mean, we're running pretty much the, you know, we've got 6 card draws here. We have a bunch of one drops, color fixing, draw cards, candy trails, expedition maps. We've got our Icarat Wellsprings, as is tradition, Prophetic Prism, because of course we do. But yeah, that's pretty much what we are. Pretty much a mono black deck, but just jund when it comes to the sideboard. I've been playing this a little bit in the 2-mans just to kind of get a little bit of a feel. But yeah, I definitely want to take this out for a spin and Tron it up. So yeah, without further ado, let us get into the first match of the league here. Whew. Been working hard getting up through this, up until this holiday week here. I hope others that are in the customer service realm are surviving. It is getting kind of crazy out there. So, my condolences. But luckily for me, I kind of have off Christmas Eve and Christmas, 24th and 25th this week. So I am going to try and make the best of that, just for myself as well as my family and friends. Yes. I hope all you take care as well, even if you do not celebrate Christmas. I hope you all will have a wonderful, wonderful week ahead of you. I've got a lot of plans for 2026. Not a lot of stuff I can go into right now, but I do hope to kind of, well, for one, do what I was hoping to do this year but didn't get to, which is actually do non-stream content like shorts or videos or stuff like that for the main YouTube channel. I definitely want to do that. And I've got some other things cooking in the background that hopefully won't take too much time to get rocking and rolling, but for now, you know, patience. Speaking of patience, we have finally got our first match here. Let me adjust this a little bit. All right. Looks like we won the die roll. Ooh, so close. We have Natural Tron. Bunch of Candy Trails and Eviscerator's Insight. I think we put back one of the Candy Trails and we go to town. Our opponent is at 6 cards currently. Let's Candy Trail it up. What do we got? We got another Mine and we got a Foundry Inspector. I don't mind the Foundry Inspector. I'll keep that on top. Forest. Ooh, Guru Forest too. Possible that this is Spy. Let's throw down another Candy Trail. Generous End. Sure. They get another basic. Weather Storm Candy Trail, huh? I think I'm looking for more action, let's say. I'm also looking for color fixing right now, so honestly, I think both of those go onto the bottom. And we'll pass the turn. So I suspect this is the second forest. Opponent deep in the tank here on turn 2. Under a hoops beacon. Yeah. All right, opponent is deep in the tank here, and I don't know why, but we shall wait. And again, patience. Oh, there goes the forest. Priest of Titania. All right, so potentially elves, potentially one land spy, but with the elves base, we shall see. Ooh, another mine. Not quite what I'm looking for. But I will Foundry Inspector here. At the very least, it attacks very well into Priest of Titania, but this could very easily spiral out of control. So we'll see what our first Candy Trail gets us. Another forest. Lead the Stampede. Okay. So survey says, are we traditional elves just running Generous End? Timberwatch, Elf, Avenging Hunter. Okay. Looks like it's just elf. Wow, they only hit 2 though. Ooh. That's rough for our opponent. Good for us. Let's crack this. I got a Prism and a Black Mage's Rod. Okay. That is not bad. Let's get down a Prophetic Prism. Another Black Mage's Rod. Let's get in there. All right, so right now we are stymied on colored mana. Let's see what we can do here. All right, so that's 5. They've hit a lot of lands for an elf deck. That is quite impressive, honestly. All right, we got Packdoll Terror. Is that what I want to do right now? Is the question. You know what? Because I have to do that, but it's only 3 mana. Okay, well, we'll just do this. All right. Unfortunately, we just don't have a good thing here. I could re-equip the Black Mage's Rod, honestly. Is that worth? No, I think... Well, it could be, because if I block with the Foundry Inspector, it does kill the Avenging Hunter on the way in, but they are forging. Yeah, forging is probably just not going to help us. Yep. Yep. Okay. We can absolutely take the 7/6 though, which is nice. That is nice. This is not life gain, right? No. We did the 2/6. Okay. All right, so there goes the 5th land that they had gotten. This is the Timberwatch. I can't imagine what the other 5 cards are in their hand. All right, 5. Another Avenging Hunter. Hello. All right, there's the Timberwatch. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. No, 3. They need the Stampede. All right, you got it. All right, opponent, what do we got? What do we got? What are we going to hit? Only 3. Masked Vandal, pretty good. Another Priest, Generous Ent. All right, we will take the 7. Oh my gosh, they don't rumble in. Crazy. All right, so we do get a Ichor Wellspring. All right, let's Ichor Wellspring here. Hoping to draw another like Prof Prism or something, because if we're able to double black this turn, that is super big. I like just keep chaining. All right, Conduit's not bad. Let's Conduit. Ooh, Chromatic Sphere is perfect. Let's Black Mage's Rod number 2. All right. What do I want to do here? I think we Fanatical Offering. Okay. All right. So we're going to cast a free Chromatic Sphere. We've played our land return, right? Yes, we have. Ooh. Do I want to explore first? I think I explore first. No, I don't. We'll do this instead. Golem Foundry. Okay. Get rid of you. So we're at 5, right? 5 storm. I think we just... And we just win. There was a line. We did it. Okay. We are definitely on the cast down breath weapon strat here. This is going to be tough though. What do we want to get out of here? Or whether the storm's really going to be what we want right now. I think we take out the golem foundries and those. I don't know. The golem foundries are just insanely nice for chump blocking all the time. If we somehow don't get through that. I think Weather the Storms are a cut. Hum, ho hum, ho hum, ho hum. Maybe Moments Piece is better than the cast downs. No, maybe. Nah, because they totally bring in well-wishers. They totally bring in well-wishers. All right, so we get rid of the U. We'll probably just cut the foundries too. Those are nice, but I feel like we don't need to necessarily combo out right here. Let's see what we got. So we have Chromatic Star, we have a breath weapon. Honestly, it's not terrible. I think we keep. We do want to have another land here, but I think it is possible that we hit it soon. There's a Fintorn Elves. Sure. Wow, we just have it. All right, Candy Trail. What do we hit? Ooh, Cast Down and Swamp. Cast Down and Swamp is pretty good, actually. What do I want first? All right, I think Cast Down is first. Yeah, because no matter what, I have to wait till turn 3 to get black mana. All right, so we got 3 mana here. For what? Is it a Timber Watch? It's a Lead the Stampede. I'm assuming this guy is not going to get flooded like he did the first game. Or opponent, I should say. Ooh, there's a Well-Wisher and 2 Genersense. All right, so it's just... At the moment, it's land, and then life gain. Which, again, not terrible. I will... Chromatic Star. And we shall pass turn. If they go Well-Wisher here, and like another 1-drop or something, or even if they go like, oh, here's Timberwatch. All right, we're in Ranger. Cool. All right, so they still have 1, 2, 3. They have 2 unknowns. I think we just do the Tron here and Breath Weapon. Because why not? Opponent. Are you just contemplating whether or not you want a Quirion Ranger now? No? Oh, we got our second swamp. Interesting. All right, Breath Weapon. Beep, beep. Bye, bye. Turn 3 Breath Weapon is super duper nice for us. We do need to draw a little bit more gas right now, but we are definitely in the controlling spot. All right, Winding Way. And you chose Creature. So there's a Priest of Titania. Totally fine. What am I worried about right now? I think we'll just Candy Trail. Okay, actually, not terrible. Ooh, what do I want to do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Do I Conduit Pylons or do I Pact Doll? Or excuse me, do I Swamp or a Conduit? I think I Swamp. Can I take a turn off is the question. So we know what 4 of their cards are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then they have like, what? Do they play Generous and 6? I think no matter what, I'm playing Ichor Wellspring, so let's do that first. I could want to do Pact Doll Terror here, in which case this is suboptimal. But I think this gives me more information. Okay. Let's Conduit. Another Ichor Wellspring is phenomenal. Let's Pact Doll now. All right, I think I'm okay taking the turn off. It is very possible that they have Masked Vandal this turn, which will kind of suck. All right, there was one unknown. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, right? They cycle a Generous Ent. Put down the Forest. 1, 2, 3. Another Lead the Stampede. All right, so we know their entire hand now. Oh, and they only hit an Avenging Hunter. Dang. That's wild. All right. Let's get in there for a 3. I doubt that they're going to block. Let's see here. Wellspring here. If we get another breath weapon, I'm super happy. We do not. Do I cast down the Well-Wisher is the question. Let's Eviscerator's Insight one of our Ichor Wellsprings. All right. And we will... Ooh, do I Prof Prism here? I think Fanatical Offering just digs us deeper. Ooh, but I won't have the colored mana if we hit. Right, we're gonna Prof. Candy Trail. Okay. I think Well-Wisher needs to go. Gaining the life is just not good enough. Or it's not ideal. Hold on, I can do this better. Get out of here. We definitely don't need another land. Black Mage's Rod is pretty awesome. All right, so we know 3 of their 4 cards. They don't have a way to gain life right now. Oh, hey there, Nagato. Good to see you. Sorry, I was deep in the tank thinking there. I'm doing good. Enjoying my couple days before the Christmas season. Crispymas is around the corner. Think you should be playing Volta Whispers over Swamps because they trigger your Pactile Terror? Yes and no. There is so much Wildfire decks out there that we're playing 3 Swamps. So like it is a hedge against getting Stone Rained out into oblivion. All right, so they have the initiative. They've gotten Eforazed. They are now playing a Generous Ent. I am totally okay with. We know their entire hand. Excellent. The question is going to be, do we have enough to win here? I don't think we have enough to win on this turn. Their hand is looking kind of meh. They're probably going to forge here. Although it would be really... no, they're probably forging. We get a crunch of, what, 5 to 12 damage? Yeah, but like getting a swamp in exchange for a Tron land is such a game-losing trade. Yeah, but, I mean, it's still better than just getting completely blown out. All right, so this is 2 damage. They're at 10. Another Conduit Pylons. Have I played a land this turn? I have not. Okay, we got a map and another Prof Prism. I think I just want straight up gas here. So we Prof Prism, hope to keep going off. Or do we have the win? I think we have the win. Yeah. Oh, we might be one short. Do we draw a star? Oh, we got a breath weapon. That's funny. That's actually funny. Sure. We're going to map token onto you. Ah, we got so close there. We almost were able to kill them right then and there. They are essentially now at 5 life, which is not nothing. But if we untap, we're pretty good. Could you pull up the deck list in between matches? Actually, I can pull it up right now. I'm definitely not attacking. So this is the deck list. This is a non-eggs combo Tron. So we're not playing like Conjurer's Bauble to like recycle stuff. Oh, they chose to scry. All right, good for them. They're probably looking for Masked Vandal, if I'm going to be honest. We are running a full playset of Black Mage's Rod, full playset of Pact Terrors. We got some Golem Foundries. Currently, we have those sided out. But yeah, it is a really, really sweet deck. All right, so they scryed 2. They put 2 on the bottom. They are leading the Stampede. So that was their card for turn. Yeah, we boarded out our 2 Weather the Storms from the main, our 2 Golem Foundries, and 2 Foundry Inspectors, and we brought in Breath Weapons and Cast Downs. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's almost mono black, essentially. We're not even playing crop rotations, which seems blasphemous, but yeah, no crop rotations. Just going straight artifact, like Black Mage's Rod stuff. Oh my god, they only hit a Well-Wisher. Oh boy. They played their Forest, they played their Well-Wisher. They cast their Generous Ant, so I think they just have a Forest in hand. They can crack both clue token, or food tokens, I should say, not clue. That's fine. So they go up to 8, and we still win, I'm pretty sure. 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 Did it. Alrighty. We'll start with the easy stuff. Kicker Wellspring. Oh, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to crack this first. Let's thin out our deck a bit. I'd rather not draw a land if at all possible. Yeah, both Altertron and Eggstron start to drop Pact Doll from 70 cents. Yeah. I'm happy to play with it because it's a pretty cool card. Trust me, it got a little like, what are we doing? A bit before, but I still like it. I saw way too much of it before, so I'm like not even plussed about it. All right, let's just win this game. That's funny. All right, GG guys. We did it. We won the match in 2. Woo! That was incredible. Great stuff there. Wow. It's nice drawing cards. All right, so let me pull this back up real quick. That way we have a little bit more in-depth looky. So we are playing 3 swamps. Again, this is just a hedge against all the wildfire decks that are going out there right now. We have Jeskai, Wildfire, like Cryogen, like all the Glinthawk decks are basically like also Wildfire decks in a way. So we have 3 swamps. We have the full Urza's set here in my wonderful white border edition, the best edition. A couple conduit pylons, candy trails, chromatic spheres, stars. Only playing 3 of the spheres. Full playset of stars. For maps, we got our 6 draw spells here with our Eviscerators Insights and Fanatical Offerings. 2 Weather the Storm main, just again to hedge against the aggro stuff. We got a full playset of Wellsprings, full playset of Prophetic Prisms. We got 2 Foundry Inspectors. This is just to kind of help get the edge with the engine here in game 1. We got Golem Foundries as well. This makes a ton of blockers. This is also just super nice synergy with Pact Terror and what's going on in the deck. And then we have more of our win cons here. We have the Black Mage's Rods and the Pact Terrors just going to town. I don't see how Pact Terror is a worse win con than having to draw a dress Hashnot's Altar, 2 Retrievers, and the makeshift munitions, but whatever, exactly. Both are viable strategies. I like both of them. I know when Pact Terror came out, I got really sick of it because it was just overplayed and everything, but I think people realized it doesn't have to be everywhere, and otherwise it's just like a 3/4, which is still not terrible for 4 mana in this format, but there's so much more things you could be doing with removal and whatnot. And it is hard in this deck because there is no removal in the main deck whatsoever. It is all on the sideboard, and the sideboard is very lean mean here. We got our Pyroblasts for blue matchups, Moments Pieces, Weather the Storms, Cast Downs, and Breath Weapons. A very simple sideboard. So I liked this when I saw it, and I was just like, you know what, I'm going to build it because why not? There's just so much to do with it. It's so good. So yeah, let's go into round 2 here. Maybe we can keep the ball rolling. I would like that. I'm always kind of scared to not run a lot of main deck removal, especially in this deck. This is just like, what are we doing? And our threats are just the Pact Terrors and the rods. One against pushing the $10 thresh. I know. They need to reprint Pyroblasts and the like red and blue elemental blasts too, because, excuse me, one of my dreams is to eventually foil out a Pauper deck. I haven't quite decided which one I would want to foil out. Boggles is up there, but Tron is also pretty cool because I just love the 8th edition Tron lands. But let me tell you something, trying to find foil red blasts, Pyroblasts, or even the blue blasts, the foils start at like freaking $50, and I am not about that. Elves is possible. Elves is definitely possible. I just don't think I have elves in paper. Obviously, I have a lot of things in paper, and I've played elves in paper, but I wouldn't say that it is necessarily my go-to, like what I would have fun with all the time. Another one that I'm looking at is like Black Sack. That would be great, but right now it's not currently possible to foil it out, like at least the version I want, because sadistically is only printed from Tempest, and I think a battle box or something like that. There's no foil sadistically, which I'm okay with. But it is one of those things. Oh my, holy Urza's Tower, Batman. Oof. Big oofs. I think this is a mulligan. Get foil power brass on the turn masters for a mere 25 bucks. Yeah, still, it's like ridiculous. Ooh, this is a tough one. We obviously have Tron. But what do we do? What do we do with it? Let's see. We'll try it. This is awful. And if we draw the mine, I mean, if we draw the mine, then we can expedition map for swamp, I guess. Foil red from Masters 25 is a mere 60 bucks. Yeah, no, that is absurd. All right, we're up against a blue deck. I am Sag. Let's see if this is fairies or serpent / terror. Is this Tolarian Terror deck? A deck that can bring in like a full play set of annuls is one that makes me cry. Oh. Hello? Is this Poison Storm? This might be Poison Storm. I don't know what other deck currently plays Scary specifically. It's definitely not like the Ruby Storm, Thornscape Familiar, Archaeomancer stuff. Yeah, this is Poison Storm. Sure. You want to proliferate the counters on my Golden Foundry once we get there? Wow. Speaking of something I will never foil, these lands in foil are absurd. Anything for masks. All right. Let us get our mine. Sweet. We will start going to town with Golden Foundry. Abso-freaking-lutely. Honestly, I probably should have started with the Inspector. Probably should have started with the Inspector. Whatever. Yes, I don't like the fact that they took away the, like, always choose yes. No, I can't do anything about that. Whatever. Let's see here. We can Prof Prism. Yep. Yep. This is kind of like the best possible draw right there. All right, they have a conscientious plan. Do you want to proliferate? You can proliferate. That'd be funny. No? Okay. Play leeches in the side. Leeches is actually a rare. Leeches is actually a rare from Homelands, if you believe it or not. Should have done that during my upkeep. This is fine though. I will keep that on top. Do I try to go off? That is the question here. Interesting. All right. Well, we won't do that, but we will weather the storm. Why? Because I can. gonna F6 here. All right. Ooh, very nice. We don't have the black anymore right now. Ooh, that is pretty good, actually. We've already played land for turn, right? Yes, we have. Might as well break format limitation just for this matchup, right? Of course, clearly. Okay. Let's do it. All right, so this coming turn, during their end step here, I get to Golem Foundry, I get to Candy Trail. Manamorphose, yes you may. What's funny is that when I was playing back in New Phyrexia, Mirrodin Besieged, that Scars Mirrodin block, I did buy a copy of Leeches, and I just had it in my dice box just to break out and like troll people with. It was so fun. Ooh, another scary. Okay. Thirsting Roots. Yeah. You want to proliferate? No? Okay. You could proliferate here. That'd be nice. Snap. Sure. It's been a while since I've seen them play Snap main deck. That's very interesting. Extended wasn't a thing anymore around that time. No, Extended was a thing. Extended was still a thing, but it was at, what was it? It was to Mirrodin block or Kamigawa block, I think it was at that point. Oh no, Extended block was until, I think it was at Lorewind at that point. Yeah, they had shortened Extended. All right, we are back in business here. That is good. Going to attack for 3. Now, we are on a really tight clock here. I'm gonna yield until next end step here. The most they could do is maybe Golem, like destroy the Golem Foundry, but I don't think they run cards main deck that would do that. They have cards that they could like snap or Pact Alter or something. The opponent is at 18 life and you're on 7, pretty much. Pretty much. They got rid of the Pact Doll. Honestly, not the worst. I just have to hope they don't have 7 proliferate spells this turn. Oh my gosh. I think we might actually get there. Holy freaking moly. All right. Let's see here. Okay, I see. So we kind of fizzled here. Not the best. Oh, they're just done. Okay. Okay. All right, Weather the Storms don't do anything. Pyroblasts are pretty freaking amazing. Breath weapons don't do anything, cast downs don't do anything, moment speeds don't do anything. All right, what are we trimming? Golem Foundry was great. Oh, hey there, Serby. Sorry I missed you there. Welcome, welcome. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful Christmas time. The Crispy-Miss spirit is in the air, as well as Tron. Do I get rid of the inspectors for this? Inspectors allow us to really get, like, to churn through the deck and get them faster. Ooh, what do I do? What do I do? What are they currently running here with Poison Storm? Poison Storm in the sideboard is running Pyroblasts, Dispel, Fremont Cop, Out Cold. That's interesting. I really don't think there's anything here that hurts except for a Moment's Peace. Ugh, do I cut it? Do I cut Inspectors? I think I'm going to cut one of the insights. I'll cut one Inspector here. It was nice putting them on a clock. I'm going to run a 61 card special. I don't care. We're running the 61 card special. Let's go. I think the deck could do with a few energy refractors. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It is possible that one prophetic prism could be swapped out for like an energy refractor, but otherwise I just don't know. I don't know. What do we got here? We have map into Tron. No colored mana though. That's kind of sus. But we are up a game. Let's see if we get there. I'll have to play a little bit faster because I'm 2 minutes down on clock. But let's get there. Let's see what we can do. All right. Start with tower into map. Pass turn. Sandstone needle into nothing. Okay. The question is, do we prof prism now? I don't think we do. Mountain. Do I just get mine? I think I just get mine. Very nice. One, two, three, four, five. Do I, like, am I doing this? They don't have any blue mana right now. All right, let's just go through. You can cut the number of well springs to make room for refractors or even cast downs on the main. I don't know, because we're still like a pseudo eggs deck. And so far we've been doing pretty good. So like, I don't know if I would cut that per se. All right, prologue to Phyresis. That would have been the one thing to try and get them to not cast with a Pyroblast. Do I want another prof prism? I think so. Let's see here. And the question is, do I try to get a black rod down? Or do I wait a turn? So if I do that, that's 1, 2, and I can only get off one Pyroblast this coming turn. I think I want to hold up the Pyroblasts first. I have a really good clock right now. Alright, they're going to cycle a lore run. That was the first island they played. This will be the second if they choose to. They do. Experimental augury. Wow, they just conceded. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh my god, I can't believe that. They just conceded there after that. That is absurd. Wow. Counterspell concede. There we go. How do we feel about Stronghold, Tempest, and Exodus sets? I mean, they are sets. they exist as sets. Nod's head. They are. Wow, I can't believe we won that. I was not expecting the second Pyroblast to be like a rage quit. Oh my gosh. Wow. I mean, how do they then race 6 damage on board plus whatever else is coming? Which I mean, I get, but Oh boy, that was fun. That was so cool. Ooh, we won the die roll again. What? Oh my god. I was asking if you have any experience with how those 3 sets play. Oh, I do not. I unfortunately missed. Oh, we have natural Tron. Hello. We can do this. I missed playing Tempest Remastered when it came out on Moto. I do know, like, individually, let's just say, they made some pretty busted cards in those sets. Looking at you, Lotus Petal. Looking at you, what was it, Mox Diamond? Friggin' Survival of the Fittest. A whole bunch of other crazy things. Oh, our opponent just mulliganed to 4 cards. Okay. Well. I'm sorry to hear that, opponent. Forest. Rivals of Ixalan Forest into Sagu Wildling. All right. Recurring Nightmare, yes. Oh yeah, that's right. Freaking Ancient Tomb and City of Traders are from that block. That is, they were really pushing the boundaries with that. Okay, this is definitely Spy. Yup. This is absolutely Spy. So the question is going to be, can we... Can we get there before they do? I'm gonna do this. Get a conduit pylons for next turn. Candy Trail. Chromatic Star is great. Eviscerator's Insight is nice. Is it what we want, though? Because we're playing pylons. We're going to try to gain a lot of life. I don't think we want the card draw. Let's just draw that now. Is it worth weathering the storm right now? No, I can't, because I don't have enough mana. That's fine. All right, get through that. Earthcraft was in Tempest. Oh my god, Earthcraft too. Yeah, they had a lot of insano stuff here. Mesmeric Fiend. Yes, sir. You may in fact take our Weather the Storm. Main decking Mesmeric Fiend now. Wow. Really? Always thought that was just a sideboard thing. I guess it makes sense for them to main deck it. Wow. Yep, they took the Weather. The Weather! They've taken the Weather! No! I do realize that with Tempest Block, what was it? At least from like a draft environment perspective, there was Shadow, Slivers, and I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure what else. All right, we are Conduit Pylonsings. Another Star is actually kind of great. They have 1, 2, 3, 4. The big question I have is whether or not they actually have like the Spy in hand, because I don't know that. I'm going to set a stop on our upkeep. That way I can crack the expedition map if need to be. Let's see, I'm asking because I was considering adding a heavily edited version of Tempest Block to the card pool I've told you about. Okay. Definitely take a look at Tempest Remastered. All right, do they just have everything gone? They do just have everything gone. All right, what do we have? Friggin' craziness. Okie dokie, artichoke. We did not make it. All right. Stop it. All right, so we've got overgrown battlements. Yes, 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 yes. Gate creeper vines. I see one mesmeric. They have an exhume. That is crazy. All right, we're going to concede here. All right, Weather the Storms may be our friend. I really don't know what else we could possibly do here. Cast downs. Do cast downs really do anything though? We could keep them. No, we can't really keep them off. What would they mean, huh? I don't know. Are cast downs better than anything else in here, like Black Mage's Rod? We just don't really have a way to interact with this deck. I mean, the draft chaff, fine. If you take out like the super duper powercraft cards, I think it's a fine addition, honestly. We'll keep this. Again, I really don't know what we can do Yeah, wanting the draft is probably fine from those sets. There's a lot of staples from there. I mean, rampant growth came from there and all that good stuff. Let's power plant expedition map. I'll take off the stop there. Turn 2. Turn 2, I'm pretty sure we just Tron, right? Unless something crazy happens. Okay, now we naturally Tron, which is great. Do we Prof Prism now? I feel like we Prof Prism now. Alright, Conduit Pylons, excellent. We don't have to waste mana in the map just yet. Land grant, sure. Got a forest, they played a forest. Played a battlement. They can cycle a troll. What is worth it right now? They don't have the thing though. They have a lead the Stampede, but I don't think they can cast it right now, can they? All right, first things first. We're going to Pact All Terror. Have a Prof Prism. Okay. We'll be good. I'm actually ramp growth with Prism Mirage. It was a Mirage? Oh, for some reason I thought it was Tempest. Really, Mirage? Wow. Gatekeeper Vine, yes, you may. It's fine. It was Mirage. Wow. Wow. Alright, so they got a Swamp. They play Swamp. Do they land grant? Or are they leading the Stampede first? Alright, they're cycling Troll Khazad-dûm. Right. I'm going to take out the handful of broken cards. I'm only decent to bad cards from it. Yeah. Exhume. Fascinating. Okay. So what is it? They just have lead the Stampede and the Swamp? Is that what we're doing here? Okay, Swamp we don't need. Okay. Weather the storm. That's nice. Do I have enough mana? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total mana, right? All right. I cannot block the troll, so I will take 6. What was the most they were able to do last game? The most they were able to do was 38. Let me see. I would like to ask you if it feels cheap, like I'm lessening experience by not allowing people to play the best cards from depth. I mean, again, it's a curated thing. The people that don't want to play with it, don't play with it. You're never going to be able to appease everybody. So you got to do the format that you're happy with and just roll with it. Yeah. All right, that's final one. No, so the swamp is the final thing in their hand. All right, so they got a wall roots, a generous ent, overgrown battlement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 if they play the swamp, right? Because they have a second swamp in hand. Am I still mistaken with that? Or are they just going to go? Oh, they're just going to go walls. Okay. A wall of roots, battlement. Cool. Oof, we whiffed. Not great. Not great. Darn, I was kind of hoping that we could get... Is there even a point to add the Tempest block to the pool? Probably not. I mean, in my opinion, no. In my opinion, I still think like the core set stuff is the way to go. But that's just me. All right, lead the stampede. Spy and fiend. Okay. Well, I think we just lose. That's unfortunate. We just drew a big old nothing burger here, which kind of sucks. So we just die. It's really caretaker for the black. Darn. Yeah, no problem. All right, they put up a... Oh, hello. Do they not have... No, they don't. They totally have enough to kill us twice. Right? 1 dread return. 2 dread returns. Yeah. Okay, no, they totally got us here. 1 giant, 2 giant. Okay. Yep, they've got it. And that's game. All right, we can't really do much against, yeah, they have 2 giants. Yeah, I can't really do too much against Spy, which is sad, but expected. We do not have the sideboard slots meant for that matchup. We could have admittedly brought in cast downs, and I did spot the Exhume in the first match. I didn't think they were going to pivot to that. Maybe it was foreseeable to pivot to that and bring in the cast downs. That way I could block something like a troll or like kill a troll, so I'm not below that. But they've got the 2 giants and the multiple dread returns, so I don't think we were going to get there. Thanks for the second opinion, by the way. When I'm at the card pool, I do tend to get carried away. Absolutely. No, everyone goes like super crazy mode when they're trying to do their thing with their card pool, like for cubes or what have you. It's just like, ooh, I like this. I want to put a little bit of this in here. I want to put a little bit of this in here. And then you end up with just a hodgepodge of everything, and you feel a little less, maybe you feel a little less, you know, happy with the final product, but then you just shave it back. I mean, it is easy enough to undo. I know I did that with my mono blue cube. Like, I was putting in so much stuff, and I was just like, yeah, this is cool. All right, I do need another land. Wow. Absolutely nothing. And eventually, like, I was kind of happy with it, but there was definitely still some chaff in there that was watering down the experience for what I really wanted to do. Oof. All right, I will keep this. I can put back a terror. Back 1 prism. Yeah, I do like quite a few cards from Tempest Blocks. So I think I'll just add those. Exactly. Ooh, Haunted Mire. What could you be? I do wonder. Are we up against Gardens? I don't think Gardens tends to play Haunted Mires, though. Swamp. Tithing Blade. I cry. Ugh, I like Acre Wellsprings. I don't like the fact that I'm just not drawing lands. Maybe this is Gardens. Rolakaza Doom, sure. You just pass. Are they playing those? Well, they are playing like a 1 of Haunted Mire. Good to know. Good to know. I think I will do this, though. Let's just get that out of the way. See if we can hit a land. All right, we do. Keep it on top. And we'll play a Sphere. Their own fanatical offering. Campfire. I think we'll do the same for Mirage Visions, but like, because there's no way in heck I'm like Mirage. Well, absolutely not. So many tutors, so little time. So much phasing, so little time. It's honestly kind of insane. Alrighty. All right. At least here, if they go another Tithing Blade or whatever, we can sacrifice the hero token to Eviscerator's Insight. Same thing here. Very nice. All right. Now we have a much better game plan here. Golems are much, much better to get through. What do I want to do here? I feel like I do want to do this. I do want to do that, at the very least. Maybe I want to do another one. I mean, what's the bad sign of us not doing this, right? See, weirdly enough, all the Mirage and Vision Tutors were already reprinted in the core sets anyway. Were they? Ah, yes, because Vamp and the others were in 6th edition, weren't they? Interesting, interesting. I would just dread for the format to have access to Stifle Not. True. Yeah, LED is also just like, could we not? There's a Crypt Rats. They don't have a way to protect it just yet. I'm kind of okay with that. Alright, so we do want... Get our tower. Go to draw step. Take off the yield. That's good. We will Prof Prism. There's another tower. Ooh, very interesting. 1, 2, 3. I don't have enough to Eviscerator's Insight, right? No. Okay, that's fine. That was perhaps a bit greedy. I will Chromatic Sphere. Oh yeah, no, you're good, man. Get in for the 1, yes you may. Thorn of the Black Rose. That kind of sucks. Alright, let's thin the deck out a bit. Get another Urza's Tower. All right, can we start going Insano mode here? Not quite. Is this full on gardens in the year? Yeah, absolutely. It is. Gardens has been making a resurgence. Do I like the fact that it's been making a resurgence? No, but they have. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have gotten Wellspring. Whatever. Never punished. Clearly. Okay. I am fully anticipating them having good websites for cube making. I mean, there's the usual supply. Why does yield to all just not do anything anymore? I'm going to put that button in there, but it's the same as everything else. They've got their own Weather the Storm? No, they got a Reckoner's Bargain. Sure. Oh, that's why we're asking. I'm not that terribly familiar either. MTG Cube. Let's see. Cube Cobra is probably one of the biggest ones right now. Mox Field is also a good potential. Yeah, ever since, oh, what was that one site that went down? Getting fumes, sure. Ever since that one website went down, Cube Cobler is probably the main one to do. Nice, very nice. We're doing it, chat. We are doing it. I'll take Scryfall specializing in just like their normal Double any day. Probably should have sacrificed Chromatic Sphere in amongst all that. But let's see what happens. Alright, Fanatical Offering here. Are they going to try to get their Crypt Rats up to above 4 toughness? Yeah, they would make the exactly. Like, competition is fine. Let them specialize the same way that EDH Rec specializes. And usually that's good for the ecosystem. Bog? Sure. I am okay with Bog. Mm-hmm. All right. Do you actually want to use the Crypt Rats now? I think we might actually be able to make this game. I don't know if we're going to win, but good lord, are we going to try? Oh, I should have equipped first. I was being dumb. Let me equip. All right. And I think we have game. Perfect. Now we just lose in we just fucking lose horrifically. All right, cast downs, because we have to destroy the crypt rats. Take one of those out. I don't think Foundry Inspectors are going to be our thing. Maybe I take one Moment's Peace, or like Weather Storm. Yeah, I'll do that. Keep one Weather in. Yeah, like Moxfield for most people is better resources than Architect. Architect allows you to build places decks without having to rush. Right. People will, you know, specializations are totally fine. If you try to make a site that does it all, it's not going to do it well. Let's see here. All right, so we have Candy Trail, Star, Wellspring. We have 2/3 of Tron. We are going long, but I just gotta have to play like quick. Pactol is great. Candy Trail is great. I don't want another one. That one's fine. That one's fine. Let's play Star. Pass. That's your name is Skyfall. Exactly. Duress! How dare you? How dare you? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, dare you? Oh! Skip my land drop. Or no, I didn't, right? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. No, I did it. All right, that's pretty decent. All right. I'm gonna map token. Fine. Oh, they whiff. Good to know. All right, we're going to just sit back here for a little bit, see if we can build up resources to come on. Give me this normie, right? Lol. Will cause a doom. That's always fun. Let's see what we can do here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 5. So we can flashback of Viscera's insight when they inevitably try to kill this. Troublemaker, oof. That's fine. All right. Sorry that I am being quite quiet right now. I am in the zone, auto zone, trying to get this guy. All right, they bogged me. That's fine. Still have a Haunted Mire. They're going to defile now. All right. We will pass turn. I'm also in the zone of trying to guess the daily Spellify. Oh no. For those who don't know, Spellify is like a Wordle version for Magic. And it is brutal sometimes. I haven't played it in quite a while. That might be something cool to do in between rounds or in between leagues here. Another Nihil Spellbomb, sure. Yeah, we're not eggs, so we're not, like, getting back anything. Alright. What are they going to target? Are they going to target Golem Foundry? They are. Okay. in all of their defiles. Wow. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see here. Do I Eviscerator's Insight anything right now? I don't think so. I'm trying to do this to get rid of their Crypt Rats, though. Fair enough. Fine, broski. Get in there. Maps I really don't need to crack right now. You have another Crypt Rats. I am sad. You have your own Eviscerators in sight. I'm fine with that. Got 6 minutes on the clock. Can I win this? That is a very interesting question. We have 1 Packed Altair down, 2 Packed Altair down. Let's get this Ichor Wellspring out of here. All right. Oof. All right. Let's start with Chill. Ooh, they did not kill it. Fascinating. All right, we have a Prof Prism in play. I get rid of an Ichor Wellspring. All right, we are going Insano mode here. If they come back and just sweep us, imagine going 4-4 with this deck a few days before Christmas. Yeah, unfortunately not. We already lost to Spy. So there's only so much we can do. file, sure. Oh, weather the storm. Well played. Well played. Four-one is still good. Yeah, I would take a 4-1. Ooh, they decided not to. That is fascinating. Sure. I wish there was an auto yes feature still. That is kind of abysmal. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see why you don't just take it. All right, we have 2 minutes. Can we get there? Can we actually get there? I don't think we can. It depends on what our opponent can or cannot do. Actually, we're not yielding through this turn. right, what ate up your clock? Me derping around and like trying to think, like how the hell, how the hell do I go through all this? Also, it doesn't help that I can't auto yield yes to the Golem Foundry triggers. I have to always say like, you may put a charge counter on it. I always have to go over there and click yes, which is just stupid. Okay, buddy, do you want to get rid of your campfire? Oh, I forgot to do that. Nope, we don't make it. Darn. I didn't deserve to lose this one. Yeah, the clock was against us. Yes, please. I told you to F6. F6, you stupid thing. Nope, we lost. Darn. We weren't getting them down from 17 anyway. That one weather storm that they cast was back-breaking. Ugh, that's rough. All right, so the best we can do now is a 3-2, which is Sag. Very Sag. All right, I'm gonna run over, grab another water before we go to our next and final match of this league. But we will do another league. I am super stoked with this deck. I think we just got super unlucky against Combo Spy and friggin' Gardens, man. But yeah, I will BRB, get some water and hydrate, and then we will come back with the final round of this Tron League, and we will start another league very shortly. Boop. Hey guys, I'm back. All right. So we have our Tron list here, and we are going to go into round 5 here, and hopefully, possibly, maybe get the 3-2. Yeah, losing that last match was kind of rough. I mean, I only have myself to blame because I just ate through my clock. Like, realistically, should just not have, like, tanked as hard as I did. But whatever. We will get there. We were 1-1. We could have gotten there. So close. Darn. That is rough. But aside from that, man, hopefully we don't go up against another Gardens. That would kind of suck. Otherwise, I don't know what I would want to go up against, quite honestly. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves the 3-2. Can we do it? Can we get the 3-2? All right, we lost the die roll. Off to a great start. Poison Storm again? I mean, probably. Okay. Interesting hand. We can keep this. We are on the draw. This is a completely keepable hand. Do we see a red source? Oh, yeah. We are up against mono red. Time to get wrecked. So the good / bad news is that if we can get a couple golems out, we are in a great position to just stymie their board, but that could take a bit. Oof, Weather Storm is great. I think I'm going to keep that up. They're still on 1, though, which is interesting. 1 lander. All right, we've hit the end of our lands, though, right now, so we better top deck something incredible. If we top deck the mine, you're so golden. But if we don't, whatever. All right, Clockwork Percussionist. Attacking me for 4. We're going down to 12 here. I might weather just to try and get back 6 life here. Bringing us back up to 18. I think I might just do that. Hackdoll Terror is a good one. All right, let's see what we can get. Come on, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Ooh, map is nice. Let's prism first. Pylons. All right, not punished. Woo. Oh, and the natural mine on top. Dude. I am so happy about that. I think we are in fact going to like Foundry Wellspring Expedition map this coming turn. Super excited about this. Oh my god. What? Oh, they just went right through their attack? Dude. What is going on? Alrighty, let's go on Foundry. Okay. And we will pass turn. All right, we are now in an incredible position. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They can... Ooh, okay, so this is the rally version. Fascinating. Hold me. Okay. We are getting a little crazy. Sure. Let's block the 2. All right, we got Chromatic Star. I'm not afraid of that. Let's Pact Altair. Very nice. What do I want to do here? All right, we have a bazillion and a half mana coming up here. We were able to gain back some. Why is it called Tron? So, back in the early days of Magic, when the Tron lands were first printed, ooh, this is gonna hurt. When the Urza's Mine, Tower, and Power Plant were first printed, people were fans of a show called Voltron. Voltron was a anime that came over in the 80s, I think, or late 70s to America. And people really took to it. 4, 6, 8. All right. Do this. Voltron is beating down with your commander, isn't it? Yes. So Voltron, basically the show was about a giant robot, or a series of giant robots that came together and combined and basically constructed an even bigger robot. So assembling Voltron was getting all the pieces together. It's essentially like you assemble Exodia, right? So that's the same sort of thought process. And so when you assemble Voltron, you make your commander bigger, more powerful. When you assemble Tron, you get 7 mana. All right, played those. Let's map token. All right. Putting a bunch of stuff on your commander so smash was yeah. All right, I think we've managed to turn the corner here. This is looking really good for us. Unless they just like went freaking bolt fire blast to our face, but I don't think this version's running fire blast. Could be wrong. Sure. All right. I think our opponent is realizing this might be a losing battle. I love the Onslaught Mountains, though. Props to our opponent for playing Onslaught Mountains. Yep, they got the idea. Kill. All right, Weather the Storm's definitely coming in here. Moments Pieces probably also. Because as soon as we can start getting Golem Foundries going here, like that's great. Let's see here. Is it really just Weather the Storm though? Do I want Moments Piece? I might want Moments Pieces. Boundary Inspector is nice as a blocker. Hello? Oh. Okay. There we go. Let's take out those two. I'm just going to shave that, I think. Do I like it better, though, than just Breath Weapon? Breath Weapon? Breath Weapon does clear the board quite well, though. Putting one Moment's Peace. Candy Trails do gain us life. That's important. Let's do that. They have added a couple of 2-type words before. Time Lord is one that comes to mind. Ooh, this is actually not bad whatsoever. Let's keep this. I mean, it could be bad, but we'll see. But they try not to. Like, for example, Urza's is itself its own type. It doesn't do anything really, but it could. Tower, power plant, and mine are their own types as well. All right, so we are on the clock. Let's Candy Trail. Ooh, Black Mage's Rod is fun, but I don't think I want that. Weather Storm is great. All right, so we're drawing Weather the Storm. I don't mind taking the next turn off to play something like Chromatic Star. Ooh, getting hit by 3 is rough. Probably another. Okay. Yep, so we're going to 15. This is not great. What do I want to do here? Do I want a Prof Prism? Probably actually want a Prof Prism. All right, Candy Trail number 2, also okay. Rally at the Hornburg. Hamburg? Hornburg. I always get that wrong. We're at 9. Darn. Okay. Well, I'm going to Candy Trail here. Map is fun, but I want to get a little bit lower than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't... They can just follow up here with Bushwhacker and we just insta-die. I don't think there's anything I can do here about that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 11. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that there's nothing I can do about that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13. Well, let's give it a shot. We survive at what, 2? I'm going to concede. Really nothing we can do there. All right, I guess the other breath weapon and the moments pieces are coming in. Wellspring is so slow. I think that's the problem. Can't do anything about that. Yeah. As, like, ridiculous as that sounds, I think I have to do that. Let's see. Can we win this? Breath weapons, moments pieces, weather the storms. It's possible Golden Foundry is just too slow. But I feel like this is like a good stabilizer. Like they can't really get around that. If we can get to that point. I don't know. I don't know, man. All right, yes, we would like to be first. This is hilarious. I'll keep. Let's pylons. Another Urza's Mind. Don't need that. Alright, get an attack for 2. Probably one of the worst starts for us. Another pylons. Probably should actually play the pylons there, because then that digs us for more color fixing or something. Or at least like the next Tron land. Yeah, I probably misplayed that. Alright, we're taking at least 3. Alright, 6 total. Excellent. Chromatic Star. Another power plant. We don't need a power plant. Reckless Impulse. Galv Blast. Rally. I mean, they can shock me, but I don't think they have another artifact right now. Bolt. Alright. Breath weapon is phenomenal. Let's see here. Do I want a star? 1, 2, 3, 4 total mana. I could Moment's Peace and Weather the Storm, which might be a bit greedy, but at the very least we have Weather. I don't need to run out a Chromatic Star just yet. So they can rally, which they do. They do Galv for only 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we gain 12. I should have waited. Yeah, I should have waited. They do have a percussionist, that's whatever. Another rally, so that's 3. We are getting kind of boned here in terms of lands. I wish we had our 5th land here. Didn't have to be a tower, just a land. They're pretty much hellbent though. They've got 1 card left. Oh my god, we did hit the tower. Insane luck. Okay, can we get there? Can we get there? All right, can take 3, not a problem. Nice. All right. Phenomenal. And we have a map. Okay with this. Synthesizer. All right. Got synth. They got a mountain. They have 2 cards in hand. If I take 3, let's go with this here. Okay. Got a fog. I'm worried about like double fire blast there, which might be unreasonable. Okay, another mountain. Can't play that. Let's see here. Now we can start clawing back a little bit of life. Do I want to Eviscerator's Insight immediately? Might. I think I'm okay. Because I want a flashback Moment's Peace. Because if they attack in here, what do? I block the Samurai. 1, 2, 3 goes through. I'm at 12. And they can very easily like triple bolt me or like double bolt. And who's it? Fire Blast. Alright, Ginger Brute. Yeah. They can peck in there with the Ginger Brute. That's fine. Are they swinging with the whole team? Alright, they're lightning bolting that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you winning, son? Almost. Almost. Bolt went to that instead of my face, which is good. Another tower in hand is also pretty nice. We used up 2 of our weathers though, which wasn't ideal, but better than not. Mine. Don't mind that. All right. And we've got Moment's Peace in the yard, which will flash back. We will have an expedition map we can crack here. One, two, three, 4. Let's see. Come on here. Come on. You're just going to end step. All right. Let's expedition map here. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing something here. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Ooh, Black Mage's Rod is nice. Do we get Pack Doll? We do not get another Pack Doll. Darn. All right. Weather is nice. That is nice weather we've got there. Being able to start pecking down our opponent. Breath Weapon is phenomenal. Moment's Peace is not necessary right now. So we'll put Breath Weapon up there. Okay. That's Black Mage's Rod. Can now Black Mage's Rod again. Oh, come on. Up, 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 up. Thank you. And we'll weather the storm. All right. Yeah! Woo! Opponent had it. All right, we went 3-2. Sweet. Yeah. That was the nail in the coffin. Wow. That is incredible. Great stuff there. Woo! We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. All right. I am loving this deck. This is really fun. Yeah. Oh my god. Good old Cruises Tron. It's so good. It's nice. It's great. It's fun. It's good. All right. Whew. All right. I'm going to grab myself a cup of water. And when we come back, we are going to go into another league here. Because we can just essentially run it right back. So yeah, we're just gonna do the thing, right? So BRB guys, I'll grab a water and be back. Nice place. Thank you, Nagato. Thank you, Serby. So good. All right, BRB. Boop. Hey guys, I'm back. All right. Aha. Got myself a drink and I am ready for another round of Tron. This is honestly like super, super fun. So I can't wait. Can't wait to play some more of this. Oh, there we go. Whew. All right. Now we just have to not go up against frickin' Gardens and Spy again, and I will be a happy camper. Here we go. Freaking go! Yeah! Alright, we lost the die roll. Womp womp. What can we get here? What can we get here? Ooh. One lander. I don't think so. Better? Question mark? I think I will put back one Prof Prism. Keep a Weather Storm just to be on the safe side. Oh dear. Oh goodness. Lightning bolt to the face? No. Okay. Double red. Kessig Flame Breather. All right. I'm glad I kept the Weather Storm then. Holy moly. All right. Let's Prophetic Prism. Candy Trail. Also nice. Gutter Snipe. This is like the Nutsos starting lineup from them. This is really nice for them, not for us. We're kind of screwed right now. Let's see. It's Candy Trail. Nope, nope, nope. Ooh, do I just keep the weather open? I guess I do. I don't know what to expect here. I mean, I kind of know what I'm expecting, but like, are they going to go? Are they just all creatures right now? Holy crow. All right, so every single one of their spells deals me 4 damage on top of whatever they're doing. This is kind of whack. I set a stop on the end of my turn here. Let's see here. We're going to get absolutely annihilated, I think. Cast downs, maybe not moments pieces, but definitely the cast downs and breath weapons come in. Gutter Snipe, really important to get rid of. All right. Get to draw 2 cards. Of course, they had the Sneaky Snacker, because why wouldn't they have the Sneaky Snacker? Are you doing one more league with this deck? Yeah, this is going to be league number 2 with Tron. Hello. Okay. Do they just have Fire Blast? Should I have done that in response to the bolt? I think this is just a we're dead. You need to go. Take care. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. I hope you have a good holiday week and enjoy it with friends and family. All right, this is going to be rough. Yeah, let's get Tower online. Ugh, I don't exactly like this. All right, let's Chromatic Star first. Can't exactly do both, can I? I can't exactly offering and that, huh? All right, so we gain up a bunch of life here. We can block a Gutter Snipe, assuming they don't have a Lava Dart. But it is very possible for them to kill us from this position. Each of their lightning bolt effects does 7 total damage. They just need 3. Technically less than 3 because the attackers. Oh, okay. Using that to clear the hero token. Fascinating. Okay. Get in for 4, 5, 6. Get in for 6. Yep. Okay. So I like that. Come on. Thank you. Fractal Terror is nice. Problem is, I don't exactly have more black mana right now. We would have to draw one of our pylons, conduits. Chromatic Star is also a good start. Good to gain 3 life. The question is here, do we try to Fanatical Offering and then use the thing on that? I think it's okay to waste the mana. They attack for 4 in the air at the very least. Get us to 13. They have 3 cards in hand. Any number of things here are killing us. Another Flame Breather. That is rough. That is super duper rough for us. Grab the prize. Discarding a Lava Dart. That is horrendous. Lava Dart itself does 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage to us alone. The strongest Lava Dart ever. All right. And we still die. So like, it's not even a contest here. Darn. That's kind of rough. Alright, you come in. I feel like cast downs might be better than the breath weapons. You are definitely coming out. I think you are coming out as well. Get rid of a Ichor Wellspring. Golem Foundry really going to help me here. Might. Let's get rid of one Eviscerators. Let's do that. I don't think that's the right call, but I'll do that. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. And we have... Interesting. I'll keep. I would like to aggressively mulligan to like life gain stuff, but this is also just a very solid hand. Let's map. Now, if we get lucky and we just draw a power plant, we can go to town. Oh. Ooh, opponent almost went right through their first turn. All right. Let's see what happens. They are grabbing the prize. Yes, sir. Their power plant. Power plant is online. Huzzah. I honestly like both of these. Let's do this. It's also chromatic sphere, yeah. And we'll yield through this turn. They're on a bit of a slower start than they were first game, so I'm happy with that. Getting down a pylons this coming turn is going to be huge. That gives us the option to play 2 of our colored spells right now with the sphere. Sazcap Brew. Huh. We got a fish. Nice. Fish. It's also been a hot minute since I've seen someone playing Sazcap Brews here. I thought most people were off that in this deck, but that's kind of cool. Ho, 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 ho. All right, let's conduit. Ooh. Let's put in the graveyard. Shall we? Shall we? All right, fish. Go to town. Yeah, I think I will just let this go. Opponent has hit 4 lands and a sneaky snacker. And a sneaky snacker. What do we got? Okay, they have a grab the prize. They got rid of 2 lava darts all told here, so that's interesting. Alright, they're going to go to end step. I'm going to remove one of these. Let's... I want to cast down the Flame Breather right now. I don't think so. I think I'm okay doing this. We'll weather the storm. All right. Ooh, okay. All right, so we got our 2 chromatics down. Get in there with the fish. I want to save this cast down for Gutter Snipe specifically. Take 3, absolutely. We got enough mana here. We can cycle for several cards. Having the two Golem Foundries out right now is kind of huge. Right, nothing we can really do on end step here unless they play out one of the important pingers. Searing Blaze. Sure. Is there really any reason for me to do this? No. Searing Blaze, that is interesting. Okay. Good to know. Highway robbery. Okay. Come on. Got rid of another snacker. Okay. I think they're just going to go to end step now, unless they want to just bolt me for the sake of it. All right. Prism is a good start to the engine here. Map. Weather Storm is nice. Gives us a little bit of a buffer, which I'm totally okay with. Alright, so we do want an expedition map at the end of turn. That'll grab us. Potentially another conduit pylons here. All right. Your own flame breather. I could have done the foundry there, but whatever. Come on, opponent. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Probably could have gone on Foundry here and done that. I think they might have been trying to hold up, like, a bolt to get rid of the blocker, maybe? I did not mean to click it like that. Let's get rid of those. They're probably going to double lava dart me here. Although they probably, like I said, had the bolts in hand too. That way they get their stuff out. There we go. Hard cast Fiery Temper too. Decided not to do the lava darts. I'm not a fan of where we're at right now. I keep both golems back and the Packed Altair. I'm not a fan of. I think they've got it just because I could have golemed and then blocked. They did have 6 points of burn just in hand. They do have lava darts. So 1, 2, 3, 4 to my face. Yeah, I think we are just actually dead if the opponent sees it that way. Of course, they could just have Bolt in hand already. Yep. That is going to be game. Darn. Ugh. Went up against mono red and got crushed. Darn. GG's. All right. Round 2. Let's do it. Round 2. Darn. I was really hoping that we could have gotten that one. Oh, well. Schwain. Is that one of the guys on here? Did that pretty well. Alrighty. Come on deck. I want to definitely, I definitely want to play something that isn't necessarily mono red burn. All right, what do we got? All right, so we did lose the die roll again. I think this hand is full of nothing. Oof, this is a risky one. I'm gonna mulligan once more. All right. Keep this. I think you're out of here and you're out of here. Got a forest. Fancy forest. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Pactol Terrachromatic Star. I don't think Pactol is what we're doing right this second. Honestly, I probably should have just scryed both of them to the bottom because I want another Urza land. Ash Barrens, okay. Going for the mountain? Forest. Ooh. Fancy. Tibius Pro. White. Glade Cover Scout with wild growth? Really? Huh. Let's Prof Prism, I guess. All right. There we go. Interesting selection of full arts here. One, two, three. What? Reveal up to 3 enchantment cards. Wow. Okay. Shows Utopia Sprawl. Wow. Okay. This is an interesting take. Honestly, probably one of the better starts we could have had against Boggles. Whoa! Hey there, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Strata Games. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I do appreciate seeing you there. Welcome, welcome. You caught us in the second match of our second league today, playing Black Tron here. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, Strata. Appreciate it. Big fan of yours. I hope your stream went well. What deck were you on today? Oh gosh. All right. So this is an interesting brew for Boggles here. I'm not sure what's the next play do I make here. Gosh. We need a land, so I don't necessarily just want to blindly draw. Maybe we just Candy Trail and then Star here and just kind of wait. We did Demir and then Is It Fairies? Ooh, Fairy Day. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, please. All right. Map, I'll take a map. It is slow as molasses, but I will take a map. Yeah, I'm, hold on. This is what we are playing. We are currently playing this list here of the all threats, black Tron here. Not entirely eggs. There's no Conjurer's Baubles. But I saw this list and I was just like, I gotta play this. And we went 3-2 in the first league. We timed out against Golgari Gardens, and I feel very salty for that. Ooh, old school ancestral mask. Nice, nice. But we could have gone 4-1 if I hadn't timed out like that. So yeah, thank you for all coming here, Raiders. I am Ceylon Cross, your local cat slime, and every Monday I try to play Pauper, going through a whole bunch of different decks. Basically, I just love the format, and I love playing literally anything and everything. So today we are doing Tron. Let's see here. All right, let us freaking map. I forgot that's exactly what we were drawing here. Hold on, let's see. Can I get lucky? Can I get lucky? Can I get a land? Can I get a land? Dang! All right, well, we're going to Candy Trail, which doesn't matter because we're going to map again. Pact Altair is fine, but I think we are literally just dead. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which way I put this here. Because I think they just put one enchantment at all on these guys and I'm dead. Ultratron? Not Ultratron. Yeah, I'm not surprised you got a timeout against Gardens. What a grind. Yeah. It was tough. It was really tough. And don't feel too bad, Raiders. If you have to raid and go, by all means, I appreciate it. If this little slime ball cat is not your cup of tea, yeah, oh my gosh, we got absolutely destroyed here. All right. time for the sideboard. All right. Let's go. All right, breath weapons are very optimistic. I don't think that's really what we're going to be able to do. Moments pieces are nice. I don't... let's see here. What do I want? I like chump blockers, and this is a whole bunch of good chump blockers. Is Foundry Inspector good enough for this matchup? I'm gonna say no. Do I want Weather the Storms over something like breath weapons? I don't know. Like, I don't see myself being able to gain enough life in a turn where the chump blockers from, like, say, like a Golem Foundry are going to matter. They are playing a surprisingly slower version of it, just kind of going super big. You got one of you a bit slow. Dum 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 da dum da dum dum. This is a tough one, man. Like, do I bring in 2 breath weapons because I think I'm going to get there? I don't think, like, I'm going to be able to cast these fast enough. But I think they're better than just the weathers. All right, we'll do that. Anyway, as I was saying, I am your local cat slime, and I play a lot of Pauper. So I've been playing pretty much any deck that I can find, trying to learn an amount from each deck in and out. I found so many different ways of losing that eventually I will find the way to win. Let's see here. This... keep this. All right, let's go. All right, opponent, Glade Cover Scouts. Gotcha. Oh my gosh, really? What? Really? That's crazy. Do I Candy Trail here and look for like colored mana, or do I just guarantee it with the Expedition Map the next turn? Oh, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. All right, I think I'm just gonna map. I'm just gonna map. Get myself a conduit. All right, they're going, wow, they're just going straight into the attacks. Okay, okay. Very interesting. 6 cards in hand and they didn't have one they wanted to play. Relic. Fascinating. All right, that doesn't exactly hurt us. So I'm totally okay with this. Let's get a conduit. We are, however, going to... Candy Trail. Alright, let's see what we got on the top. If it's lands, we really don't need it. Sure. Eviscerator's Insight, in Ichor Wellspring. Alright, we don't need the other draw spell. I'm okay with this. Let's see. All right, another land. Womp womp. All right, well, we have Tron online, which is great. Sure. Card draw. Oh, I don't need to have the stop on my end step anymore. 3 different full art lands, my man. Whoa. Okay. All right. If we hit the money here and get freaking Breath Weapon, I'm gonna be so excited. Okay, what do? I think I conduit first. We just dig. Map? No. Do we get there? Come on, come on, come on. All right, we don't. We don't quite get there. Okay, I guess. All right, 5 cards in hand, and they have an Ancestral Mask. Maybe it was wrong to do that. Maybe if I like Eviscerator's Insight to that, I could grab it. Yeah, that was probably a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. Darn. See, this is what I'm talking about. I find all the ways to lose, and then the only way out is to win. I think So I like that as a chump blocker for now. I'm going to keep open the insight/offering. We'll do that on their end step or what have you. Draw a bunch of cards. Why are there so many individual artworks? That is tilting. Why would you do that? I'm so upset. At least they're not white bordered and all different artworks. That's how you recognize the psychopath at your game table, by the way. Malevolent Rebel. Okay. Ooh, hello. All right, well, they can't get that. Ash Barons, Wild Growth, or Ethereal Armor. And they chose Ash Barons. Which they are probably cycling right now for a white source. Ooh, they didn't want to attack into that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What do I want to do here? Probably just you. All right. Oh, yes. There we go. Now the turns have tabled. Alrighty. Alright, gonna make them think like that we have actual things that we can think about here. Attack for 2. Ooh, this is very spicy though. We can set up and then we can still breath weapon when they go to it, target things here. Map we don't really need. I do like that. We will put a map here. We're not going to search. Not yet. All right. So now when they go to enchant, we just go insano mode. Ooh, okay. Well. Granted, they've probably been holding and sandbagging a second creature. At least as a Boggles player, that's what I would be hoping. Let's see, what's the verdict? What is the verdict? There's a Bogle. Boggly Boggle. 4 mana? Huh? Armadillo Cloak? Okay. And Ethereal Armor. This is gonna hurt. Okay. Let's see here. I think we're just going to offering here our map. Moment's Peace is fantastic. Absolutely critical. Let's get a Black Mage's Rod down. Let's see here. We are not able... We're not able to do another colored source right now. but we can equip that up, which is nice. And I think I'm just gonna let it go. Let's see. What can we do? This is another cloak. It is another cloak. Absolutely dastardly. That's a moment's piece here.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Let's see here. Do I want a candy trail? Fanatical offering. I think I'm going to candy trail here. Just get some more card draw. All right. All right. All right. We've got Pact All Terror. Totally okay with this. Get to go in there with the hero token. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, what to do? What to do? What to do? Right, so we are absolutely moments piecing. I need another colored source here. If I could get a Prof Prism, maybe a second Pylons. Heck, even just a second Swamp allows me to do multiple things in a turn. Through fixes Insight. All right, planes we already knew about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They can't get that. They can't get that. Can't get that. They can get Sprawl, Growth, and Abundant Growth, which they do. All right, so they do take all three of them. So we now know their entire hand. Okay. Well, until they play Abundant Growth. Sure. All right, opponent. You are Abundant Growthing. They will have one unknown in hand. Wild Growth is very interesting, in my opinion. And finally, Utopia Sprawl. Okay. Probably another white source if I had to guess. Green. All right. Going ham. Going green ham. They have a 21-21 here. Oh, they do not want to attack. Ooh. Fancy, fancy. All right, so. Man, the music in this particular playlist is going up and down in volume so much. I do apologize. All right. We got another moment's piece. Love it. Survey says Golem Foundry. Oh, so good. So good. All right. Let's play Foundry. I don't want to play the lands just yet. I want to see what Prism gets me. But I have a feeling that they just lose from the Pact All Terror here. Love it. Can't believe we managed to eke out that win. Okay, we have one more game. Good lord. Yeah, that breath weapon was really shaky. Ooh. But it doesn't look like they're playing any of the small enchantments. They're playing Ethereal Armor, they're playing Ancestral Mask, Armadillo Cloak. But I'm not seeing things like Rancor, Cartouche, or anything like that. Interesting. I'm going to keep it like this. I feel like bringing in a third breath weapon is a little greedy. I don't know. All right, we have a map and a trail and a dream, but I think this is a mulligan. Yeah, this has got to be a mulligan. Oh, snap keep. All right, there we go. Keep this. What do we get back? Pact Altair is probably gone. Map feels important. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's kind of what we have to do here. Fun and growth. Yep. So many different basic land arts. What are you doing? Opponent, please, no. All right, what do I actually want to do here? All right, conduit first. We're going to try and get to our lands here. I don't need another prof prism. Candy Trail. Candy Trail enters scry. Ooh, low. All right. Mine is good. Mine is good. Yeah. All right. Can we fade? Can we fade a... Oh. Chat, I think we're doing it. Chat, hold. They did not play a bogle. A boggly boggle. Are they doing it now? Or is this like Utopia Sprawl? Oh, another abundant growth. Okay, so they're just digging. Fascinating. Another land, which is yet another artwork. God dang it. Bobby. I sell Tron and Tron accessories. Double white? What? No. Donna Ledgewalker? No. Okay. Okie dokie. Wow. I am absolutely playing this Chromatic Star. And then we are cracking this map for our tower. And we shall see what happens. All right, green. Are they crew fixes inciting? They are. Okay. Oh my gosh, they whiffed. They got an Ethereal Armor and a Utopia Sprawl. That's it. Were they just looking for the armor so that they could make sure they get around the breath weapon? I mean, that makes sense. Oh, they went Utopia Sprawl first. Did they just keep a card draw hand and nothing else? Dude. All right. Let's do this. I want to draw a card. This is insight. Nice. We're going to map. And a tower. Sweet. All right. We have assembled Tron. Now the trick is going to be, can we do anything with it? Right now, the answer is no. I'm looking at Eviscerators Insight the Candy Trail. Does that sound right? Oh my gosh. This is crazy. All right, Conduit Pylons number 2. Moment's Peace on the top. You love to see it. All right, we get the Black Mage's Rod out. Phenomenal. There's no way they give us a hasty like 21-21 this turn. Do they finally hit their boggle? They do. Okay. They have at least the ethereal armor. Ooh. Hero. Yeah, sure. I guess they did see the breath weapon, so I guess that makes sense. There's the ethereal armor we knew about, and now everything else is a mystery. Another ethereal armor. This thing is insane. Good thing this is a colorless token. As long as they don't give it trample, I'm happy. Just don't give it trample. Nice, nice. Okay. I feel like I really, really want to draw something decent here. I'm going to be aggressive. I'm going to get rid of my Prof Prism. All right, we got a Candy Trail and the Moment's Peace that we knew about. Okay. All right, Candy Trail down. Ooh, there's a Pact-All Terror. I like seeing that. Can I do it though, is the question. I want my Eviscerator's Insight so bad. So if I do that, then I go down to 1 mana, 1, 2, 3, 4, blah, and then I don't have this is protection from black and red. This is a colorless source. But if they have trample, I am just screwed. And it made me feel like they were trying to go white for trample here. I'm going to do this instead. All right, and that's going to get us back to a full grip. Now we have a Black Mage's Rod, we have Pact-All Terror, but more importantly, we have Moment's peace. I'm okay with this. Play their land for turn. All right, good. Good. All right, they are wild growthing. Oh boy. Rancor. All right, there's the trample that I was afraid of. They have a single card left in hand. Alrighty, let's Moment's Peace. Alright, okay. Breath Weapon, you are completely useless now. I think I will attack for 2. All terror, which is nice, and we'll just keep up this Moment's Peace. Hopefully, possibly, maybe we can draw something here. You don't think I won't just flash back Moment's Peace? My dude. All right, one card in hand. All right, what do we draw? Another Breath Weapon. Darn it. Ah! All right. Hold on. All right, can I do this in a way that makes sense? My brain is probably telling me no, but we shall try. Okay. And get rid of this hero token, and I am hoping so much that we draw actual gas here. Come on. Okay. Okay. I think we just won this by the skin of our teeth, folks. Oh my gosh. Please. Yes! We did it! Woo! Oh my god, GG opponent. Oh my gosh. Wow, hard fought. Very, very hard fought. Oh my god. Clap. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Whew. Oh my god. All right. That was round 2. Let's get into round 3 here. Oh my gosh. That was a very interesting Boggles deck. Very interesting. Essentially just going straight for the top end. I guess because Mono White Heroic is really going for like the low to the ground stuff right now, it makes sense for perhaps Boggles to differentiate itself by going for those 3 drops that are incredibly powerful. But Boggles, as it's traditionally built, usually struggles trying to get those online because of the mana, just how tight the mana is in the deck. So you go big mana Boggles, and then suddenly things kind of work out better. Interesting strategy. Very interesting. I respect it. I respect the choice. One person doing is worth more than 1,000 people, you know, talking about it, right? So that's what you got to do with a brew. You got to actually put the rubber to the road there. All right, we lost the die roll. Darn it. We have, let's see here, power plant, pylons. We have a map and a star. Couple black mage's rods. This is a little sus. We are on the draw, so maybe we can draw a card and help determine what we're doing here. Ooh. Wow. Portal 3 Kingdoms, Mountain. Fancy. All right, what do we draw? Chromatic Star. Okay. Pylons. Survey says. Kinetic Offering. No. I would much rather have a land. Thank you. All right. Oh my gosh, I just noticed that almost all the raiders from Strata Games are still around here. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you, and I hope that even you have me on as background noise, it means a lot to me. All right, so we are against Madness Red here. They grab the prize, pitching Sneaky Snacker. There we go. Oh, all right, so we now know what exactly we're up against, and this is going to be tough. All right, we drew another power plant. Not ideal. Since we are going to be taking a turn off to map, do we just like star here? No, I think we still want to keep that to eventually like Black Mage's Rod them. The big thing is we want to draw Pactol Terror. That is going to be our life gain buffer, and it's not even close. All right, let's yield until next end step, because there's really nothing we can do main deck here. What do they play? Oh, they play another land. This is the Gutter Snipe. This is the Gutter Snipe. Alrighty. Okay. I don't even know what I want to get here. I'm assuming I want a tower. Always feels like you never draw the tower. Okay. Fully expecting to have to draw the tower there. Okay. Let's play a Black Mage's Rod. I can block the Gutter Snipe, which is nice. dum 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 dum. I mean, odds are they just lava dart this into oblivion, right? Am I wrong in saying that? I think they just lava dart this into oblivion. Maybe that was a stupid play. Faithless looting. Alright. Alright, so they can't sneaky snacker, discard, return it this turn. They did get rid of a snacker. They are also discarding a fiery temper. Where's that going? That's going to my face. Okay. Smart choice, not attacking with gutter snipe. What can I even do right now? I would have to draw mine. Alright, they bowl me. Okay. I think we're just dead here. Turn 4 actually factually dead. That is abysmal. Darn. Alright. Well, we're going to bring in Moments Pieces, Weather the Storms. Take out you. Honestly, I think the Black Mage's Rods are kind of terrible. Breath weapons are nice, but this particular kind of deck, it's not. The 1/3 fire breathers are tough. Oh, let's see here. I have 2 more cards to cut. Wellspring is a bit meh. Probably cut just 1 Eviscerator's Insight. It's very slow. I do like card draw, but that's a little slow. I do want to keep a couple of them in there. I don't feel like cutting any of the color fixers. Map is still super important. Alright. We'll run it. Let's see if we don't get crushed by red this time. Ooh, double tower into a dream. I think that's a mulligan. Alright, this is possible. Alright, I'm going to keep this. I'm going to get rid of Ichor Wellspring, because I feel like I'm going to want to cast down something. And Ichor Wellspring is just a little slow. I have plenty of gas to draw somewhere else. All right, Mountain into Faithless Looting. Okay. Let's see here. All right, they got rid of a snacker and a mountain. All right. So next turn we have to worry about snacker. Tower. All right. Can I draw mine? I actually don't necessarily want to draw mine right now, actually. I wouldn't mind it being something else. Candy Trail. All right, what do we have on top? Survey says we have an expedition map and a prophetic prism. Honestly, I like prof? Do I want? Can I undo that? I don't think I can undo that. Darn it. I do want prof though. Prof prism sounds great. Yeah, we'll just put that on top too. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to do that to cast down the flame breather. All right, just gonna wait. I don't want to cast down the flame breather. I'd rather cast down gutter snipe, but if they go to make a second flame breather, I will cast this one down. Okay, they've attacked for 1. And they are highway robbering. Okay, I think that's fine. They're probably going to discard a snacker, get back 2 snackers. Is this like what we're really doing right now? I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing. No, they're discarding a fiery temper, which they cannot cast currently. Sure. I think I'm going to do this now before they can cast another thing that triggers off the fire breather. And we'll just pass. All right. All right, we got the mine. That's great. Do I prof prism now? I don't think I do. Maybe I just keep in the candy trail. Scare them with a chromatic sphere. Because they're probably expecting me to bring in weather storms and stuff. King Tree Life is very powerful. All right, they're rumbling in. Sneaky Snacker, Valdarn Epicure. Going down to 14. Ooh, okay. Big ol' nothing burger there. That's a candy trail. Draw 3, or draw card, gain 3. We got a Packed Terror. That is phenomenal. We'll play our Prof Prism first. Swamp. Honestly, very happy to see Swamp. Swamping it up. Seems good. Packed Terror into Chromatic Star here. At least will gain us a little bit of life. Let's do that just in case. Ooh, another Packed Terror. Honestly, pretty good. What are the odds that they have something like double smash the smithereens or something, huh? Did I just did I just will that into existence? Okay, they exiled target artifact. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right, so they're running the cast into the fires here, which makes me suspect that they don't run Smash to Smithereens, because decks typically play one or the other, at least in my experience. All right, so we have a decent blocker for the Epicure. It doesn't help us against the Snacker. Oh, they are just coming in. That's fine. I am not going to block, though, because they're probably just going to bolt the Pack Doll. And I don't exactly want to do that. At least not yet. They are bolting the Pack Doll anyway. They're just getting rid of it? They are just getting rid of it. Wow. Okay. Okay. Nice. Drawing Weatherstorm, pretty good. Pretty good draw there. We are out of gas, unfortunately, so it really is going to come down to refilling here and stabilizing with them hitting us for 3 minimum a turn. We could essentially just chain and go off if we just start going to town with our 1-drop, 2-drop things here, but I am a little suspicious that we're not going to get this one. Again, with the people playing one different art for every land. No, thank you. All right, I'm assuming this is like a fiery temper. No, just a mountain. Again, another art. What's going on? Opponent, please. Oh, and those are 2 of the same art. Bruh. How could you? Okay. Faithless looting. Okay. We have 1 lava dart in the bin. Storm count 1. Not exactly great enough for us to do anything about, but I don't know, man. They got rid of what is it? Another mountain and a Grandpa prize? All right. Drawing a land. Oh, a candy trail. Cool. I will take a candy trail. Gaining a life and drawing a card is pretty awesome. Is Prophetic Prism really where I want to be right now? Hang on. Oop. Sideboard. I want Prof Prism. Ho hum, ho hum. I do want another Pactol Terror. I think you're going on the bottom, buddy. Let's go ahead and gain 3 draw card here before they can do any sort of response stuff. Yeah, I think Expedition Map here is fine. combat. This could gain me some amount of life, but I feel like they're going to have more to do than I am right now. Besides, expedition map for a conduit is probably really good. Alright, so we're going to 13. Opponent here is what? Gutter sniping. Darn. All right, let's get our conduit here. Hopefully we rip another cast down just so that we can get this out of the way. They have only one dart in the grave. Clearly they're doing something else right now, but whatever. What is our opponent thinking about here? Are you just going to bolt me? You're going to double lava dart me? Yeah, they're going to double lava dart me. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. And we weather the storm. Storm count 5. Sure. You go back to 19 after all said and done on the stack. Holy moly. Okay. Chromatic Star is fine, but it really is not what I'm looking for, dude. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's expedition map. And we'll just wait. Do we have any card draw in our graveyard right now? 0. Oh my gosh. All right. They're going to attack me for 5. Which is rough. I do want an expedition map on their end step here. They do hit another land drop. Okay. I think Conduit is still the choice. Yeah. Sphere. All right. Mine. Graveyard. Okay. Sure. Sure. Dude, bro, guy, please. No. Oh. Golem Foundry. Hello. Thank you. That is nice. I don't think it is exactly what I need right now, but it can't hurt. They're probably going to cast into the fire, if I have to be quite honest here. But, sure. All right. Teeny tiny battlefield here. I don't understand. All right, we go down to 9. If they have like triple bolt effect or whatever, we're dead. Which they very well could. We played as best as we could, I think. It was a valiant effort. We hit 1 cast down, 1 weather the storm, and whiffed on everything else. We've dug exactly 9 more cards into our deck than they have. How many lands do we have left? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 out of 17 accounted for. There's the lightning bolt. That's 5. We're at 4, and I believe this is the GG. Fire Blast. Yep. Darn, we put up a valiant fight. Were we getting anywhere near here? Card draw, card draw, card draw. Cast down would have been great. Weather the storm. All right, so we draw that for turn, so we go 1, 2, 3 deep. 1, 2, 3 into another one of these. And it goes 1, 2, 3. We would have eventually hit the weather the storm. Ah, so close, man. So close. All right. We are 1 and 2. 1 and 2. But we are very, very possible to get the 3-2 finish again. Oh, Going up against the mono red deck though. Oh, so rough. I feel like the archetypes that I play against end up getting clumped. Like we're just going up against mono red, Boggles deck that was very unusual. Not bad, just unusual. But 2 mono red decks, ugh. Oof. All right. This I don't think is a keepable hand. We really do want 2 mana. Either that or like the most 1-drops ever. And we don't have that here. By the way, if you guys do like my content, feel free to follow. This is my last stream of 2025, but I will be back in 2026 on Mondays to bring you more good Pauper content, or at least Pauper content. I don't know about good, but Pauper, you know, it helps. Ugh, this one's a bit rough, but we'll go back up plant. Our opponent's mulligan down to 5. So yeah, if you want to follow, go right ahead. And if you really like what I'm doing, I have a Ko-fi page, a coffee page, however you pronounce it. And all proceeds from that currently go back into the stream. So that'll help pay for more leagues and, you know, more cards, as the infinite number of sets that come out every other week are added to Magic Online. All right, we are up against a swamp. Okay. Let's see here. Let's conduit. I kind of like being able to at least see a card that's coming. Candy Trail, phenomenal. Actually, no. We are going to Chromatic Star. Orzhov Basilica. Interesting. All right, so we're up against perhaps Orzhov Blade slash... Mardu, maybe? Maybe Esper. All right, I don't need another tower. Do I want Sphere? I don't think I want Sphere either. Honestly. Okay, let's just go. All right, they replay the Swamp, Blood Fountain. All right, yep, this definitely looks like a Glinthawk, Core Skyfisher sort of deck. Now, the big question is going to be, is it 3-color or 2-color? There's the Skyfisher. Ugh, so close. So close. I'm going to hold on to this Foundry Inspector. If I put it out there, it's just going to eat a Tithing Blade. I don't think really does anything for me right now. Let's Candy Trail. Prof Prism, okay. Another Prof Prism? Question mark? Come on, get me the Urza's Mine. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies! Golem Foundry. Okay. It's Prof. Alright, Ichor Wellspring. Alright. They are cycling suffocating fumes. Yeah, that's probably not going to do much against us. I mean, against the Black Mage's rods that they don't know about. Yeah, but... Alright, take 2. Hawk. Just infinite blood fountains, I guess. I don't know. Radiant Fountain. Alright, this is looking to be just straight Orza. Fascinating. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 total mana that I can do something with this turn. Let's see what we draw off the star. Actall Terror. Okay. Let's just put down the Golem Foundry. They're going to put us on Tron, which is fair, but not entirely correct. And I'm hoping that we draw at least another land here soon. Weather Storm's nice to give us a little buffer here. Now we're going to be getting hit for 4 every turn, which is kind of rough. Goldmire Bridge. All right. Raven. Right. Okay. Cool. Well, asking ye shall receive, huh? Yes, yes. Here's this tower. All right. Well, we are getting the beatdowns here, which is not ideal. We're going to 10. I have a feeling that their hand is like cast downs and tithing blades and stuff. Another Core Skyfisher. We'll just F6 here. Can't do anything. Eviscerator's Insight. Very nice. Oh my gosh, we still haven't hit a mine? What? It's wild. Okay. Well, kind of have to do something about this, don't we? Oh, they just are letting this happen. Nice. I'll take that. Cool. Again, I'm pretty sure that they've got like tithing blades in hand, which is why they're comfortable with this. Go to 6. Very not nice life total. All right, they're probably going to cast down. Yeah. Finally. Oh my gosh. Let's try to actually do something here. Ho ho ho. All right, now we're cooking with gas. Excellent, excellent. Phenomenal. All right, they want to Thraben Charm that. Very nice. All right, we did all of this assuming with the mine, right? Yeah. All right. Let's get rumbly with these duders. Okay. And we'll weather the storm, because why not? Okay, that was a really profitable turn. We are back up to 32 life. They have 6 damage of flying in the air. We have 12, 15 damage worth of golems on board here. That's awesome. They have gotten rid of 2 of our pack dolls, which kind of sucks. Omen of the Dead, that's fine. But we do have Golem Foundry online, which is totally fair. Still tickled pink at how clean of design Weatherstorm is. I know, right? It's actually one of the most fair storm cards. It just is fine. It is a quote-unquote overcosted healing salve at worst, and at best, you're doing okay. It's fine. Oh my gosh, they still rumbled in. Okay. We're doing that. Mm-hmm. Sounds great. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Get rid of the Ichor Wellspring. Very nice. Very nice. Get in there, beep, beep, beep. All right. We got that. Oh my gosh. Okay, breath weapons, definitely feeling good. Boundary Street Inspectors, not so much. Black Mage's Rod, I don't, I'm not entirely in love with it. What to do here? Weather the Storm was great. I feel like I like this better than Moment's Peace. Oh, but also, like, flavor-wise, it directly counters every lightning bolt your opponent throws at your face. True. Very true. Ah, cast downs. Do I really want cast downs for, like, the core Skyfishers and stuff? I like the breath weapons against the Glint Hawks. The Thraben Inspectors. Maybe this isn't the way. Because they got blood fountains, right? Or at least a blood fountain. Maybe Weather the Storm is the thing we want here? Maybe instead of that we do cast downs? In which case... probably trim one of you. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to do a 61 card special. It's not optimal, and I should probably figure out which other thing I'm going to cut. But I'm going to just play it as is. Wow. Triple Urza's Mine. I guess the deck heard me from last game. Hello? Does this hand really do anything? I really don't know. I think I'm going to mulligan. Oof. Okay. This is getting a little ridiculous. Conduit into Candy Trail map? Man. All right, we're absolutely keeping this. Black Mage's Rod. I like Golem Foundry. I feel like they can't really do much. Well, I shouldn't say that. They are definitely running dust to dusts. They're absolutely running dust to dust. I'm going to get rid of the Golem Foundry. I want it. So want it, but can't do it. Another Eviscerator's Insight. I'll put that in the graveyard. Not exactly feeling it. Could be a Crossroads. This is so Orzhov. This is painfully Orzhov. Let's see here. I'm just going to keep up Eviscerator's Insight. Because I really want to just sack the star and do the thing. Refurbished Familiar. Alright. No response. I will get rid of a power plant. I didn't see familiars in the first game. Makes sense, though. Yeah, so that would have been a big thing in favor of the breath weapons, huh? Yeah, breath weapons would have really been good against Glinthawks, refurbished familiars, and inspectors. Ugh. Glinthawk, returning familiar, I'm assuming. Ugh, this was a terrible, terrible start for us. Really bad. Oh, man. I'm going to get out the Golem Foundry. All right. Please don't flicker the refurbished familiar again. I will discard a sphere. Just don't do it. Please don't do it. I know your deck is built around doing it. Just don't do it. All right, refurbished familiar. Thorn of the Black Rose. Okay. Phenomenal. I hate it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, huh? Let's just get rid of you. Core Skyfisher. Lembus, okay. Damn. Damn. That is so rough. That was exactly the kind of card I wanted. Guess I'll discard it. Wow. Oh, that's rough. I think we are just screwed right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Can I bog? No, I cannot. Okay. Candy Trail. All right. Omen of the Dead. Cool. Dum 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 dum. Man, Breath Weapon would have been really good here. All right. Chromatic Sphere, also good. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I am unable to do anything else right now. Kind of sucks. Let's Ichor Wellspring. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Can we get there? I don't think we can. They are dust to dusting that. Okay. Is it just double dust to dust? Cast down. All right. You know what? I'm just going to say concede. Let's go to game 3. I've been proven to be a fool. All right. I do like maybe a couple of moments pieces in here. Actually, do I like it better than Weather the Storm? Let's do that. All right, let's see if we can get there. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Mulligan. That hand doesn't really sit well with me. Oh my gosh. All right, we're going to keep this. Get rid of the Packed All Terror. I am so not happy with that. All right, Candy Trail. Find me a land. All right, Ichor Wellspring is going on the bottom. Power Plant, you are staying on top. I'm going to Ichor Wellspring here. Another power plant. Okay. Sometimes the variance is just a pain in the butt. And I think this is a perfect example of that. Darn. Would have loved that to be one of the power plants, or not power plants, mine or power. Weather storm, okay. Bum. Keep that as is. Hold back a star, I guess, just to be fodder for the refurbished familiars, I'm guessing. Wow. Okay. Black Mage's Rod, okay. Alright, they're gonna sack their clue token. That is totally fine. Yes, the Eldrazi is made of Eldrazi. Yes, indeed. I love that artwork. It's just so... What is going on? Alright, Radiant Fountain. That is totally fine. Yep. Alright, they're taking it slow. Fascinating. They discarded a land, which means they have a whole bunch of stuff that they want to cast, but they're not going to cast. Is that because Dust to Dust currently targets the spheres in the Wellspring? Maybe. Man, thinking about that artwork is making me miss blocks again. I know! One of the best things that I liked was just the overarching storytelling and like universe building over the course of an entire year. Storyline was usually just crap, let's be honest here. But it was really cool. It was really cool to be able to be like, oh, what else is there in this city and really explore the sort of intricacies of the world. You can't really do that in a single set. It's really hard to do that, like super hard. Like, damn, I remember playing Zendikar as it came out. I know! So I'm still a little salty that OG Zendikar retconned the whole friggin' the Hedron arc thing, because they were just meant to be like random like artifacts and intrinsic things from Zendikar, and then they were like, well, actually Ugin and Nahiri made them, and I'm like, no stop. The mystery of the royal, the, you know, Ula, Kosi, Amiria, and then Eldrazi. Oh no, the ads. So, sorry, what was that about Hadrons? Yeah, so like the Hedrons, like in the original lore, were meant to just be sort of like these unknown and forgotten mysterious things that were just tied to Zendikar intrinsically. They were not meant to be man-made. They were just like this weird magic thing that were there. Because you had all sorts of different sizes of them. I mean, like Hedron crab and whatnot, right? So then, hello. Wait a minute. Hold, chat. Okay. Stop that. No. But then they retconned the Hedrons so that it was like, Nahiri built this as the, you know, prison for the Eldrazi like thousands of years ago. And I was like, okay. But then why did she make the little Double Hedron for the frickin' crabs? Like, why wouldn't you just build them all the big and same size and all that jazz? Like, no, like, I like the Hedrons were like these sort of like ancient forgotten things that have just, the world has evolved around and you had no idea what was going on. The fact that they were opening and changing without any sort of input from the world around them was like so cool. Oh no, man. Oh no, man. I really liked it though. It was so much fun. Pretty sure that was always the lore. I don't know. I don't know. I just didn't like the retcon. I think that's safe to say. Did not care for the retcon. All right, what do I want to do here? I think I will play the Black Mage's Rod. I have a sneaky suspicion that... Ooh, okay. That's better. I have a sneaky suspicion that they've got Cast Downs, Thraben Charms, and Tithing Blades going on here. Not exactly looking forward to that. Let us just go here, because I am spinning my wheels a little bit. Under 5 minutes. Here's the Tithing Blade. Is it a second Tithing Blade? Core Skyfisher into the Tithing Blade. Okay. That is totally fine, I guess. Baka. Alright, attack for 1. Cool. All right, sorry, I am zoning in here. It is possible I should have map tokened there. They might have had Thraben Charm for this. Dust to dust, sure. Darn. All right, well, that didn't matter. You back there, Okiba gang. All right. Oh yeah, never mind. Alright, let's conduit pylons here. Mine, I don't need that. Alright, can we get there? As the Hedrons began to coalesce into colossal Eldrazi superstructures from Makindi Griffin. Yeah. Dude, what else are you doing? Stop it. Actually, no, we're not gonna yield to this turn. Can we actually get there? I would love to know if we could get there. Oh, I should have attached. You just have cast out, don't you? Frick. Okay, whatever. we're just gonna play that. I think we've lost here because I couldn't quite get through the sheer amount of removal they had for our selected targets. Yeah, that's rough. That is really, really rough. Didn't exactly lose, but we did not win, and that unfortunately cost us the match. Darn. I tried. Alright, they Okiba gang us. We discard 2 cards, which is probably going to be you and you. Poor Skyfisher bringing back Blade. No, Okiba gang. Fancy. They bog us. Womp womp. Now I'm sure they return Blade. They do. Yeah, there's no way in 2 minutes we're able to do enough clicks to get through this, especially because like I'm casting artifact spell, I'm floating 3 mana, and it doesn't let me do the thing. Like, why can't I just click the whole darn thing? That doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, we're just gonna concede. Darn. Well, I fought hard, and it didn't work. Darn. Alright, now, we have one last round. One last round. If we can get 2 and 3, that would be great. Darn. I'm upset about that. Could have done better. Could have done better. Darn. Dust to Dust is such a backbreaking thing when you only have so many threats. Hey, good game. Oh. Yeah. GG's, my dude. GG's. Well played. Let's see here. I'm going to mulligan this. I think we can do better. Wow, immediately go into a much worse hand. Ugh, I will keep it though. Yeah, I'll get rid of Sphere. Why not? Yeah, I had a really hard on Dust. Yeah, Dust was backbreaking. Oh, I mean, you played well. That was exactly what you had to do. I suspected you had it in hand for the longest time, but I could only play around it for so long until it was just like, oh hey, we have to put a threat out at some point that is worth Dust to Dusting, and that was the terrors and stuff. All right, we're up against Traditional Affinity. Ugh. Refurbished Familiar too. Ugh. Refurbished Familiar is so backbreaking. I made the mistake of not bringing in breath weapons against you in game 2 because I just completely forgot that you'd be playing the rats. And I'm just like, oh wait, no. Breath weapon would be so good there. Yeah, I didn't really care too much about the weather on the last game. Yeah. I could have definitely played that better. But all in all, yeah, still pretty good games. Let's see. Actually, I'm okay with putting that in the yard. And we just get another candy trail going down here. Star. Do I want map? I think I'm just going to do that. And we'll put a star down. I will say, though, that I'm not entirely a fan of how the team behind Moto here, Daybreak, has done the Like, I can't yield yes to artifacts anymore, and that really ate up my clock, and I'm not happy with that. I am not a happy camper. Hello? Come on. All right. I think I am going to Eviscerator's Insight one of the trails. Oh my gosh, we did not hit a third land. Maybe putting the Urza's Tower away was a bad idea. Yeah, probably a bad idea. Darn. Gear Seeker Serpent? Oh my gosh, what year is this? Oh my god. We just got a Gear Seeker Serpented it? Wow. Dude. Oh my god. All right. Nope, we're just dead there. That was terrible. All right. The storm's really not doing anything for us here. They are Grixis. Grixis. This is gonna suck. All right, so what do they have in the sideboard? More Crarkland Shamans. Freaking Gear Seeker Serpent, dude. My god. That's crazy. I really don't know what to expect then. That is craziness. Ah, man. All right, Pyroblasts are kind of a good. I like the reach that gives us. I mean, we're just going to go long. Breath weapons. Well, no, because they have the Gear Seeker Serpents, man. This is not the usual thing that I'm expecting. Really not. Take out one rod. Let's do that. I don't know if this is correct. It's been a while since I've played that. I mean, cast downs probably are okay. I don't really think so. This is really slow. Mulligan. My mulligans have just been terrible this night. All right, we'll keep this. Put back the Pact Altar, I think. Yeah, I think that's the game plan. Whew. All right. All right, we will keep this. We'll put back the Pact Altar. We will play a tower into a star. Yes. All right. Opponent. Vault of Whisperings. Duress! How dare you? Yep, there goes our Pyroblast. Oh, they took the Prism. Okay. Sure. Nihil Spell Bomb, entirely fine. Fanatic Offering. Boy. This is very, very critical to what we needed, huh? Well, we'll see if we manage to get there. Another Nihil Spellbomb. Yeah, I'll sphere. Let's see. What can we do here? Refurbished. I will get rid of one of the Pyroblasts, I think. Maybe it's better to get rid of the Foundry. Get rid of the Foundry Inspector. So they know we have one Pyro. Here's Mirror Enforcer. Sweet. Wow. Okay. Another Mirror Enforcer. Wow. I'm okay with that. And we are taking 10 this turn, and they most likely have a Gallop Blast, so I think we're just dead on board. Just did not have a hand that did anything. Which is unfortunate. A letdown, because the first league with this deck was actually really nice. Probably taking the Fanatical Offering here. Yep. Wow. Yeah. That is a concession. Darn. Oh well. It was nice trying. We did our best. Or at least a close facsimile to our best. Alright. Well, that's going to be it for me today. I'm glad you guys were able to catch me in playing through these leagues today. I really do appreciate the raiders too. Thank you so much from everyone that came here from Strata Games. Big shout out to them. He's a great content creator, all things Pauper. Love his content. So huge props to you, dude. Thank you for rating. Really appreciate it. And if you guys want to follow me, I will be starting up streams again in the new year. Every Monday I try to stream Pauper, and we like to brew and do all sorts of crazy stuff. So if you want to be around for that ride, stick around. Follow me on Twitter and the Blue Sky and all those good things. I have a VODs channel as well, which should be linked down below. So go check out some of my past content if you want to see more of me. But anyway, we managed to go 3-2 and then unfortunately 1-4 with this version of Tron. All in all, loved playing it. I dislike how the client is set up now, which makes clicking through all these things just so much more unbearable. It wasn't like this before, I don't think, but who knows? Maybe next time I'll play a different deck where there's a lot less triggers. So, yeah, good night, Serby. I hope you have good. Again, good night, everyone else. GG's to all involved. This has been your local cat slime, Ceylon Cross, wishing you all a very Merry Christmas, a good Happy Holidays to you all. Good Happy New Year. And I hope you all have a good, wonderful rest of your day. And bye-bye. 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 Bye.